Yeah, yeah, sad is an oversimplification. It's not like that. I forgot it. Oh, we're going for it. Okay.
I did. Good slot.
Yeah, yeah. That's my favorite slot. Do you know Top Baby? I was talking to someone about Top Baby.
Is it Hot Baby?
Yeah, it's like an ironic joke artist on. Well, they're completely serious, but they're like cringe serious. I don't know. I'll send you.
All right,
They're
I'm
coming to the
definitely.
Top Baby.
I'm in.
You like stuff that's so bad it's good.
I am right there.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, if you like catatonic music stuff.
I traveled 12 miles to sing this song.
Yeah, referring to himself as the CEO. I would pay good money to see that.
Oh, I would give anything to see him. I would pay up to $40 to see him live. The Instagram guy said it's rectangular. He's like, I traveled to New York City to sing this song. Oh, it's up to $40. That's the worst part. He's like kind of good.
I know.
If he
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
put it out, I'd be like,
Yeah, without the video, it's like lame. But
like the Christian one, Christian one. This is for you. This is for you.
can we do the first one first?
Do you want it the same speed? Or slow?
Yeah.
Okay, same speed.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
So my pickup came undone with the heat of the summer, and I put it back in, and the stickies I put it back in apparently not.
Oh, I didn't even realize we're still singing.
Yeah, that's the power of it, dude.
At some point I'll get the real stickies.
No, that's absolutely
I'm done with the garden.
absolutely
No,
fully
it's the,
got
um,
Dude, I'm just like useless.
I would have no words without having gone. Oh, it's so priceless.
And that's like you come up and you're like, so I'm really happy to be here. Would anyone like to
I
play?
mean, it was
like
improvised, so I
request
feel
a
good
song?
about that.
And then
Thought it came out pretty well. I think it's funny. I mean, I just think.
I am used by me.
No,
Nobody else is.
So
Yeah.
I think the cold.
I love commitment to it.
I would definitely respect that.
yes.
I think it's it's a very simple song.
Yes.
And I sing it funny.
Now we kind of sneak into it.
That's what. But again, I think.
But I did not fix it well enough.
But it's over now. It's good as it's done.
You are going to have to help us with some.
It's literally a sticky. That's it. But apparently my sticky was insufficient. I thought I bought a perfectly sufficient sticky, but I did not.
Well, good, because I'm way behind on my on my Lego advent calendar. For as early as we like people to show up. Yeah.
6 o'clock.
Exactly. Sufficient sticky.
What's that?
6 a.m.
No, no. And yeah, I've learned my lesson from running you up Mike that you tell people the earliest they can come, because otherwise they'll go rogue. Rouge, they'll go rouge.
Yes. That's how we're recording.
Is that what you're doing tonight?
It's better towards that song than I'll be honest.
Yes.
We'll see.
Well, trying to get attendance.
I'm talking to having a conversation. No, someone said sorry, song, and I was like, we're not gonna.
Yeah, I asked Satan the other day. It was January.
I don't tend to turn down on social
See if he
media
responds.
as safety barrier.
This one? Few grooves. Just because I had so much trouble with this, can I back it in and check me real fast?
DI in front of your cajon.
Yeah, in front of the cajon.
Yeah, that's right.
Twisty too. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Oh, I even put a pick in my pocket. Who expected that? Are you getting a low? I shoved it back into place, so. Okay, good. So everybody just don't breathe so the pickup doesn't move. I lost my fan mate. Yes, please. I will need that.
The world is your oyster.
Is it?
In regards to this one thing.
Well, what are you doing first?
I don't know.
I'm gonna need one anyway, but
Yeah. I thought I had a plan and then I broke it.
you broke your plan.
Well, it's 7 o'clock. It's time to do this. My name is Rob. Welcome to the Tuesday Night Spark Open Mic. I think all of you know that, but maybe some of you don't know my partner. This is my partner, Heather Aubrey Lloyd.
Musical, not marital.
Yeah. I like that she's got. I would like to step in and clarify something. There's nothing romantic between us. It's fine. It's fine. We don't want to talk about that. We're not going to play those songs. We don't play those songs
always
anymore.
call me my partner, and it's so funny whenever we talk about that, because if we're not together, people figure we must have,
Have what?
I don't know, a partner more like each of us.
So for a very, very long time, my partner before Heather Aubrey Lloyd, Rowan Corbett, he and I lived together, played together, ran around everywhere together, and neither of us could figure out why we were single. And it turned out, after a solid 2 years of both of us courting the women that we loved, it was, oh my goodness, the fantasy, they had amazing hair, etc. Both of them came back with the answer that, well, you're really great. That's just a shame that you guys are, together. And I don't think we ever really got past that section of our non-relationship. It was really a beautiful thing. Now we're all in a band together. We were playing the Avalon Folk Festival, which, if you don't know, is, of course, an almost entirely nude folk festival in Paw Paw, West Virginia.
It's actually true.
If you would like to go there, I would like to point out that Maureen Andari, our erstwhile School of Musical Traditions director, has just bought a bed and breakfast just around the corner from the place, so you could like go ahead and like crash there and then go to the All Naked Folk Festival in the middle of June.
Why is this intro so long?
I have no idea. And I definitely have found that if you're in a band with your wife, your ex-girlfriend, the guy who everyone thought you were with because da-da-da, and then a really attractive piano player and Joey, who's like, half our age, you don't play naked.
That's sweet. Okay, now I understand where this is going.
Yeah, it's a horrible introduction for this song. This is a song that I'm entirely playing because you guys were like, we love Zeppelin. Spend my days with a woman unkind. She smoked all my stuff and drank all my wine. I made up my mind to make a new start. I'm going to California with an aching in my heart. And someone told me there's a woman out there with love in her eyes and flowers in her hair. Took my chances on a big jet plane. Never let them tell you that they're all the same. The sea was red and the sky was gray. I wonder how tomorrow could ever follow today. The mountains and the canyons start to tremble and shake. The children of the sun began to awake. It seems like the wrath of the gods got a punch on the nose and it started to flow. I might be sinking. Throw me a line if I reach it in time. I'll meet you up there where the path runs straight and high. Cello solo. Piano solo. I'll let them know that their solos were well received. Find me a queen without a king. They say she plays guitar and cries and sings. Ride a white mare in the footsteps of dawn. I'm trying to find a woman who's never, ever been born. I'm standing on a hill in my mountain of dreams. I'm telling myself it's not as hard as it seems.
Rob and I have been camped. We've been doing like studio sleepaway camp, which is basically where I sleep at his house, and then every day we go into the basement all day.
My cat is like really trying to decide whether or not he likes her better than me, which sucks. been getting me nowhere. All this rubbing has been getting me high. Well, thick skin blisters and the blister is bled. No one is listening, so no one is fed up. The finger finds purchase and then the paw's gotta dig. Settle down deep to all you see is what you did. I gotta have an allergy to the world today. It's the only way to explicate what's been crossing my head. Mile by mile we march, man by man we conquer. Rabbit army rises, raging arbor. Mile by mile we march, man by man we conquer. Rabbit army rises, raging arbor. All this scrapping has been getting me nowhere. All this retching is just a little rabbit cough. Well, thick skin blisters and the blister is soft. Digging hardens paws and the feeling falls right off. Well, Sonal taught me all of everything that I ought to. Sonal's one position most efficiently. I gotta have an allergy to feeling anything at all today. I gotta have a thick skin, thick skin, thick skin, thick. Well, mile by mile we march, man by man we conquer. Rabbit army rises, raging armor. Mile by mile we march, man by man we conquer. Rabbit army rises, raging armor. Someone was whining about the price of gas today. Someone was whining about their twin SUVs yesterday. Well, I remember 9/11, someone caught solidarity, gave love, gave blood, gave cash, gave thanks. I remember 9/23, suffering back to normalcy, he blamed Hussein. The gays and the gas tax, right, that makes sense to me. This griping has been getting me nowhere. All this rubbing has been getting me high. Well, it shouldn't be coming as any great thing. My thick skin is thinning, yeah, the blisters bleed. Breaking me in, that's best done swiftly. Breaking me in, I could take some time. Breaking out somewhere, well, that's what I've been thinking. Getting them quickly, never crossed my mind. Mile by mile we march, man by man we conquer. Rabbit army rises, raging armor. Mile by mile we march, man by man we conquer. Rabbit army rises, raging armor. Thank you very much. So if you want more of that and you're thinking, well, would a 6-piece band would be better because then they could have the didgeridoo and they could have all that other stuff and the percussion and the drums and things. We have a big end of the year show on December 28th up in Catonsville, and you are invited. I mean, you specifically.
At the Catonsville Clubhouse, which is this really cute little space.
But it's a theater space. It
theater
makes it
space.
sound like a clubhouse, like it's too cute.
Well,
No,
it
it's
looks
not that
like
cute.
so
We
like
should get off the stage. We got
it
such
looks
a big
like
list.
where I had to like sing in the auditorium when I was like a kid.
Oh,
So I
as a
have
kid.
like twitches.
As a child.
Anyway, who's
Anyways, we
running
should get
this
on
thing?
this list. I'm running this thing. Where's Bev? Bev, come on up here. Thank you for being my number 2 because I always know what's happening next after I play. Which otherwise, I'm very discombobulated. It's just chaos. Now, did you outsparkle my mom?
Not today, because those shoes.
I know. I think Dave's got you. We'll find out together. That's for you.
All right, thank you.
Please welcome the illustrious and sparkly Bev.
I'm ruler in a kingdom of one, nothing to live for, nothing to die for. I'm bored and I'm ignored, toss me a blanket.
Oh, thank you.
I left the place where I felt shame. It was me, I was to blame. Now I'm cold, I miss the sun. I felt its burn, I never found the one. I am still always othered, self-deluded, but I can't be bothered over everything. Where's my spring? The showers stop, the birds they sing, building nests, soaring over everything. The leaves emerge, the blooms obscene, but it's not easy being green. I am still always othered, self-deluded, but I can't be bothered over everything. Where's my spring? Over everything.
Oh, thank you. Is it okay to remove the cable, David? They're mercifully short. That's
It's, same stature as your ukulele. All right, other Rob. Are you a sitter or a stander? This is the way I fantasize about all my open mics going, is that I stand up here introducing the next artist. They'll be named another Rob, and they'll just be placated upon them on the floor there, like just on their knees there, saying, "Why, yes, it's almost my turn to play." They're not on their knees for me. They're on their knees to the audience, pleading to them to say, well, no, not even pleading, thanking you for coming out on a cold, not that cold, Tuesday night. Thank you for being here, choosing us, the Spark. We have a fabulous featured artist this evening, Phillip Hough, which my phone insists on pronouncing Hough, which is sort of sad. We almost there? We go here. This is for your outie. Do you need a mic stand? I can just put my. Oh, this is the guitar out. Dave, can you mute the center mic? Will you please mute the center mic?
Hello, hello, hello. Do, do, do.
Eagle-eyed potty solving the air gap problem. Yeah, there we go.
Wow. This is exciting. This is for my mom. I was the winner. Richest man in the world. My empire was huge. And big is always best. So-called mistakes, there were a few, and all the people died. And this is what my mother said to me. Hey there, my idiotic child. Look at you, you're my failed experiment. Mr. Hubris, that's you, sonny boy. Mr. Hubris, white courtesy telephone in hell. My mother hates me because of your God. My mommy hates me. So she says it's all my mama but Mom, you're the one who made me this way. With a second chance, give it to me, Mom. Give it to me. I would convene a meeting of those scientists. I would listen to their thoughts. I would consider their scientific ideas. Mama says, Mama, let's go. who've made me type A. Stay upright. Almost fell. Almost fell down a flight of stairs. But I hurt my back. I bit my tongue. It was all the fault of that filthy green shagger at the bottom of the stairs. That filthy maggot, green shagger. I could not touch it. I could not fall upon it. Almost fell. Almost fell down a flight of stairs.
Check, check, check. Check, check. Check, check.
And go ahead and grab that chair under you. So Dave, you got a guitar on the instrument mic? You've got a banjo on number 5?
We asked her there, she wanted to play.
Did she say yes?
She did.
Hey Heather Aubrey Lloyd, I hear you're playing cajon with them.
There we go. Cool. Deeply appreciated. Thank you so much.
Please welcome the ever-evolving and expanding Babble Baby. Did he say that?
Hi, Jack Lavin. I'm non-binary, I'm just pretending. Good to meet all of you. I'm a songwriter. Met two of these folks at Creative Club, the artist collective that meets in Tourmatella Garden and some other places. Thanks for having me.
Babble Baby.
Lots of B's. I'm so gonna like firmly like mispronounce everything this evening. That's my plan. It's not a bad plan. It's terrible. It's your sitter, right?
Yes.
Excellent.
Thanks, Hotel Sewing.
It's plural now. You were plural already. The Babble Baby Duo. The Babble Baby Quartet. Conglomerate. My favorite's triumvirate, so it's sort of a shame that Heather jumped in, but it's not the first time.
I'm just gonna check this.
Yep, but she's not plugged in yet.
I will.
Please welcome Grace.
Okay. Yeah, hi, I'm Grace. I'm gonna play 2 songs I wrote, and that's all I'm gonna say. Okay, hold on. I'm not used to how loud it is when I plug it in. I'm sorry. I'm gonna start from here though. Okay. Smell Thank you. Can I unplug this? Okay.
Thomas and John Phillip coming to the fore. Oh, and I heard that like you like all Led Zeppelin except for Going to California.
No, there are. I'm not.
Oh,
a
there's
fan
two
of
other
Zeppelin.
songs that you don't like too.
I'm not a fan of Zeppelin 4 in general. I'm a bigger fan of their earlier work.
Here's for your face. Please welcome Thomas and John.
Is your microphone working?
Good. This is for your face.
Okay, you can bring it back, Dave.
This is a song called Christmas.
Did you?
3, 4.
Did you ever see the faces of the children? They get so excited. Waking up on Christmas morning hours before the winter sun's ignited. They believe in dreams and all they need is food and heaven's generosity. Peeping round the doors to see what parcels are for free in curiosity. And Tommy doesn't know what day it is. He doesn't know Jesus was what praying is. How can he be saved from the eternal grave? Surrounded by his friends, he sits so silently and unaware of everything. Playing poxy pinball, picks his nose and smiles and pokes his tongue at everything. I believe in love, but how can men who haven't seen light be enlightened? Only if he's cured will his spirit future level ever heighten. And Tommy doesn't know what day it is. He doesn't know who Jesus was or what praying is. How can he be saved from the eternal grave?
Tommy, can you hear me? 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 Can you hear me?
How can he be saved? See me, feel me, touch me, heal me. See me, feel me,
Tommy, can you hear me? Tommy, can you hear me? Can you hear me? How can he be saved? Did you ever see the faces of the children? They get so excited. Waking up on Christmas morning as before the winter sun's ignited. They believe in dreams and all they need is food and heaven's generosity. Peeping round the doors to see what parcels offer free in curiosity. And Tommy doesn't know what day it is. He doesn't know who Jesus was or what praying is. How can he be saved from the eternal grave? We've been waiting all year to do that joke of just saying this is a song called Christmas, and then
Not
playing
all year,
and
like
then
only-
playing the Who. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your hearts be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, our troubles will be miles away. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are here to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Here we are, as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. But till then we have to muddle through somehow. But have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
Mr. Other John Mann coming up here.
Of course, this begs the question, will we be here next week on Christmas Eve? And the answer is, my wife has a gig, so yes, we will totally be here because she's playing some other show, so I won't have anything else to do, so I'll be right here. You can join me. And Dave Eisner has asked Rebecca and Jules and I to be the feature, which is strange and wonderful. So that's what's going to happen, Dave. By the way, he said yes, 1,000 times yes. Please welcome John Mann.
I'm not sure. Let me see what I got here. That work? Oh, wow. How's everyone doing? Very nice. So, like in American literature and music, there's a figure called the Candyman, kind of maybe like from the Wild West with people who sold elixir out of the back of the trucks or whatever. And in song, there's a couple of versions of this tune that were written around the turn of the century. And one is credited to Reverend Gary Davis, if you've ever heard of him. He was born in the 1890s, blind, black, guitar-playing wizard, songwriter. Death don't have no mercy in this land, but he's sort of credited for writing this Candyman, but he says himself in an interview that he didn't write it. He heard it at a minstrel show around 1905, which would have made him about 10 years old. That's too much of that. But this guy influenced all kinds of people, like in the Greenwich Village era, Dave Van Ronk and David Bromberg, and all these people up in New York took lessons from this guy. He was kind of a street singer and got a little bit of notoriety, but this would be his version of the song Candyman that I got from Jorma Kaukonen from Hot Tuna. Plays it kind of this way, kind of maybe like that. Well, Candyman, been here and gone. Candyman, been here and gone. Candyman, been here and gone. I wish I was in New Orleans, sitting on a candy stand. Well, Candyman, salty dog. Candyman, salty dog. Candyman, salty dog. If I can't be your salty dog, I won't be your Candyman. I said, run to the corner, get the baby baby some beer. To the corner, get the baby some beer. I said, run to the corner, get the baby some beer. Said, run to the corner, get the baby some beer. To the corner, get the baby some beer. Well, I wish I was in New Orleans, sitting on a candy stand. Candy man, been here and gone. Oh, candy man, been here and gone. Candy man, been here and gone. Well, I wish I was in New Orleans, sitting on a candy stand. I wish I was in New Orleans, sitting on a candy stand. Thank you. Thank you. Reverend Gary Davis, or Blind Gary Davis. If you've never heard him, he's a pretty remarkable person. So kind of around the same time that he lived, a sharecropper in Mississippi lived. And in 1928, he made some of the earliest recordings. His name is Mississippi John Hurt. He's pretty famous in the fingerstyle playing world and influenced anybody who plays fingerstyle guitar, from Doc Watson to Chet Atkins to everybody who plays today. And he also had a song called Candyman, and it never was determined whether, he sort of got it from the same carnival thing or whatever, but it's a little bit similar, but not too much so. My try at John Hurt's Candyman. We're starting that one over. Ready? We're going to get a take two on that. Too much junk in here. Ready? All right. All you good ladies gather round. Candyman's in town. It's a Candyman. 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 He sells the candy all day long, just like growing corn. It's a Candyman. Candyman. All heard what Sister Johnson said. Takes a candy stick to bed. It's a candy man. Candy man. Candy man, candy man. Sold some candy to Sister Bad. Next day she came back, took what he had. He's a candy man. Candy man. Candy man, candy man. Don't stand too close to the candy man. He'll leave a big candy stick in your hand. Try his candy, good friend of mine. You'll love it for a long, long time. It's a candy man. A candy man. Candy man, candy man. His stick candy don't melt away, just keeps getting better, so the ladies say it's a candy man. Candy man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Candy man. I took my baby to the candy stand. Oh yeah. And now she's hanging around with the candy man. Oh yeah. Yeah, candy man. All you ladies gather around. Candy man's in town. It's a candy man. Candy man. Candy man. Candy man. Oh, thank you. And that's the Candyman episode for the night.
And an education as well. Rue. This next entity, I will have to find one. You come up here and stand here and look pretty.
That's easy.
Yeah, I figured you'd be fine. That's for you. Rob is no longer Rob because he knew too many other Robs on the music scene, decided he would take up another name. This is Rue. Please applaud for Rue. Little did Rue know that that's what Heather calls me. So
No, I didn't know that. Okay.
Is that gonna work for you?
Okay. Hello. Aloha.
Please welcome Rue from Delaware.
No, actually, the story about that is the sound guy at our open mic in Rehoboth Beach looks at my name, and I guess I don't write very well. I am a doctor in my day job, but we won't discuss that. And he goes, next one up is Rue? It sort of stuck. So we need some holiday music, right? I have to get this first chord right. It's a tricky one. That sounds right? Yeah, I like that. It's an A minor 9. If I can read that. You like that? It's a jazz chord. How about this one? That's a D7 flat 9. Okay, fancy chords. Me. I'm dreaming tonight of a place I love even more than I usually do. And although I know it's a long road home, I promise you I'll be home for Christmas. You can count on me. Please have snow and mistletoe and presents on the tree. Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dreams. Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas, If only in my dreams, if only in my dreams. Okay, this next song calls for a costume change. Hey, I'm an entertainer, not a musician. We'll go from the serious to the sublime. Put on your yarmulke, here comes Hanukkah. So much funica to celebrate Hanukkah. Sing along if you want. Hanukkah is the festival of lights. Instead of one day of presents, we get 8 crazy nights. When you feel like you're the only kid in town without a Christmas tree, here's a list of people who are Jewish, just like some of you and me. David Lee Roth lights the menorah. So does the late James Caan, Kirk Douglas, and the late Dinah Shore. Guess who eats together at the Carnegie Deli? Hauser from Sha-Na-Na. Most of you are old enough to remember that, right? And Arthur Fonzarelli. Paul Newman was half Jewish. Goldie Hawn is too. Did you know that she used to live in Takoma Park and once snuck into her house when somebody else owned it? If we had put them together when he was alive, what a fine-looking Jew. You don't need Deck the Halls or Jingle Bell Rock, though I can play that, when you can spin a dreidel with Captain Kirk and the late Mr. Spock all together now. Put on your yarmulke. It's time for Hanukkah. One owner of the Seattle Supersonica celebrated Hanukkah. O.J. Simpson, not a Jew, he's dead now. But guess who is? Hall of Famer Rod Carew. He converted. We had Ann Landers and her sister, dear Abby. Harrison Ford's quarter Jewish, not too shabby. President Joe Biden, not a Jew, but he has a vacation home in Rehoboth, and that's where I live too. President Trump, not a Jew, and I really hate him, and I'm sure that most of you too. More original lines. Boo and Lonnie, that's our 2 dogs. They have Hawaiian names. It means flower and heavenly. Like the menorah. Well, it's actually not really a menorah. It's called a Hanukkah. A menorah is this 6-candle thing that sits in the synagogue all of the time. And we really wish they could dance the hora. Well, if you've never heard of that, you must have been to a Jewish wedding or a bar mitzvah. They lift people up in this chair and they hope they don't fall down. Or read the Torah. Well, I shouldn't say that. That's kind of sacrilegious. Some people think Ebenezer Scrooge is, but guess who is? All 3 Stooges. So many Jews are in showbiz. Tom Cruise ain't Jewish, but I think his agent is. So, tell your friend Veronica It's time to celebrate Hanukkah. I hope I get a harmonica on this lovely, lovely Hanukkah. So drink your gin and tonica and smoke your marijuana. It's legal. And if you want to have funica, have a happy, 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 happy Hanukkah. Thank you very much. Oy vey! So my name is Rue on Uke. You can follow me, including on that song, on my YouTube page. I want subscribers, and on my Facebook page of the same name. Thank you.
Another hand for Rue. Oh, in the depths of the pandemic, Dave Eisner took me on streaming jobs, including for a benign mitzvah. And that was the time when I got heavily indoctrinated into what happens at benign mitzvahs.
And everything was going okay until David didn't warn me that they were going to throw candy at me. So much candy, so much threat.
It was dangerous. Phillip, come on up here. I'm reliving kind of like a PTSD, kind of like candy being thrown at my skull. It was terrible. What's that?
Oi to the world.
Oi to the world.
Yeah.
Oy vey.
Nice job, Rue. Nice job.
Thank you very much.
All right. Our featured artist is named Phil as well. Don't get them too confused. This one, you've got one L, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Phillip has two L's. It will be fine. It'll be obvious when we get there. Please welcome Phil with one L.
Thank you, Ron. I had some songs I was going to do. One of our friends already did, John did, some Mississippi John Hurt. So I'm not going to do that one. It wasn't Candyman, but anyway, I'm going to do something. I'm going to go way back and do a song called Going Down This Old Lonesome Road, and then I'm going to play an instrumental I created for my brother when he passed. I call it Ode to Art. So I'll start out with Going Down This Old Lonesome Road. Blowing down this old lonesome road, blowing down this old lonesome road, blowing down this old lonesome road. Oh, honey babe, ain't gonna be treated this way. Going where the climate suits my clothes, going where the climate suits my clothes, going where the climate suits my clothes. Oh Lord, ain't gonna be treated this way. Going where those orange blossoms grow, going where those orange blossoms grow, going where those orange blossoms grow. Honey babe, ain't gonna be treated this way. Blowing down this old lonesome road, blowing down this old lonesome road, blowing down this old lonesome road. Honey babe, ain't gonna be treated this way. Thank you. I forgot to say I was doing that one also for my friend from Baltimore, Lou Feinberg, way back. Knew him a long time ago. We played some music together. He's kind of passed on too. Anyway, this one's called Ode to Art. Thank you.
One fill down, one fill to go. For those of you who don't know, we have a featured artist in the center of the night, lest I get bored with 2-song sets. But my attention span is very minimal, so it's still just a 5-song set. Phillip Hough, who I found out that my phone was pronouncing correctly, much to my own embarrassment, has been the in the rough situation of having to be here on a night when I'm spending a lot of time with my foot in my own freaking mouth. Dave, can you mute this center mic before I say something?
Check, 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 check. Ooh, hey. Check, check, check. Whew.
All right, so let me get out of the way. Please welcome Phil Hough.
Hello, hello. Thank you very much. It's being here, meeting Rob through doing sound, and then coming here and seeing the sound that he gets on the live stream. That's a big reason I'm here. Like I want to learn that stuff. It's voodoo. There we go. But obviously he's also just an alien performer and songwriter and player, and that's really attractive. What am I saying? What? Oh yeah. This song is called "The Great Machine." Up or get left behind. Isn't that what they say? Fill your space up with noise. Surround yourself with their toys. Keep up or get left behind. And don't you ever let go. And all your dreams will come true if you only follow through. But for the rest of your days now, child, you will be holding the chains of a great machine that you can't see. 'Cause it began before you were born, and now we all must play its game faithfully. Oh, now please. Thank you. It was a little spicy.
It's okay.
What did I say?
It's good.
Oh, take me back.
Yeah. Phil wrote that song. I don't know if he told you that or not.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, this is an opportunity to talk a little bit, but music is a real good processing tool for me, and it sort of fills in the gaps that words are kind of flat. And so something can be pretty and sad at the same time with music, quite simply. And that's kind of what that last song represents to me. Pretty, but really sad. Horrible.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right.
You're like a light through the darkness with that one.
Yeah.
That's what I see it as.
Little bright light.
Yeah.
It's bad, but it's gonna be okay. It's fine. All right, something else. This is called "Take Me Back." I wrote this too. Take me back where I belong. Is in your heart where I call home. You're where I want to be for the rest of my life, or the rest of my days, till I leave this place. So take me home. I belong. It's in your heart where I write my song. Where I wanna be for the rest of my life, all the rest of my days, until I leave this place. I don't know what tomorrow brings. If you care, oh, enough for me, won't you take my hand? If you please, I promise you everything. You're where I want to be for the rest of my life, all the rest of my days, until I leave this place. Until so take me back where I belong. It's in your heart where I write my song. You're where I wanna be for the rest of my life. You're where I wanna spend all the rest of my days. You're where I wanna be when I leave this place. When I leave this place. Oh, That was about a girl. I know. Oh, yeah, you get this thing?
Girl, that's about like rolling hills.
Yeah, you're right. You can almost see it, the topography.
At least to me. Okay, this thing.
Wait, do we gotta, you need a mic too.
I can just sing loud.
All right, sing loud. That's good. Is that your wedding ring? Yeah, just keep an eye on it, guy. Chris probably has the best, coolest wedding ring ever. It's a snare drum. This is not an over-exaggeration. It was the most magical wedding I've ever been to in my entire life. It was just beautiful. All our musical friends were there, and it was a big, like, concert. That's all it was. 3 days of non-stop music, and then a wedding as well. Anyway, enough about Chris. What am I doing here? I don't know. Hey, shut up over there. I used to believe everything that was told to me. You see, did not know that you could lie. I had yet to learn to deceive. But then you came, burned me up, turned me to ash, and scattered my bones to the rain. She said the way you walk speaks to me, indeed it moves me. Hallelujah, can't you feel it? So can't you feel it? Can't you feel it? I used to believe everything that was told to me. You see, I did not know that you could lie. I had yet to learn to deceive. Better learn now. Learn what you need to deceive. 'Cause this life ain't for free. No, it ain't, it ain't for. Better learn now. Learn what you need now. No, 'cause this life ain't for free. No, it ain't, it ain't for you and me. And thank you, Heather. Thank you.
Awkwardly beg for money on their behalf. If you got anything you put in there, it's most welcome. If not, well, you know, hey, there's good energy in the room, and that's all right too. We just like to give a little token of our affection, love, and amazement for the people that cross our little narrow stage. They're up to something. I don't know what that is. So So they've got time for a couple more songs. I'm gonna come around with this. If you can't put anything in here, if you're a creature of the future, what was it was at Phillip Hough, right? Hough.
Like Van Gogh.
I've written it on the board. It's written on your screens at home. Phill, 2 L's. Oh my God. Yeah. IPHOUGH.
Yes. That is true.
But I can write that on your forehead or on your friend's forehead if you want me to write it there. I'm come with this. And they have time for a couple more songs. What's this conversation? Go back and play another song.
He's telling me it's in a different key.
I'm also really excited. Phillip is going to be our guest in the Lair for our live in the Lair show tomorrow night. We do that every Wednesday, 7 p.m. ET, Facebook, YouTube. Me too.
Cello. There's always room for cello.
Oh, well, it is really nice to be here. It's nice to be in a room where everybody's sitting down and like paying attention. You know, it's really cool.
Yeah.
Well, at least pretending. Your faces are turned this way. That's right. Thank you. Let's aim out. But it is nice. My name is Phillip Hough, and I'm in a band called the Fisherman Band with my brother that we started a long time ago. And we're both songwriters, and we've had many. Keep it going. Keep going.
I'm doing like church. I'm playing background music for you.
We've had many iterations. We were in LA for a little bit. We were in Austin for a little bit. We started here. We came back and really met Chris, like, I don't know, 15 years ago or something, and a bunch of other people. And Chris came into a two-part harmony, blood harmony thing with my brother and I, who write very different music and is, just adding an incredible blend to that third-part harmony. And he plays like every instrument. It's ridiculous. He's a savage drummer. Keyboard. Okay.
You letting me steal the thunder again? Stop.
It's just my joy. Like
I already know that you love me, Phil. You don't have to.
Writing music is a process. It helps me process things, at least in a good perspective. The joy is to play with other people who love to swing at it and make it sound way prettier. So,
it's Phil's birthday.
That's right.
Happy birthday to Phil. Happy birthday. We're not doing it yet? Okay.
Are you doing it too soon? Wait, no, it's over now. No, it's over now.
I was afraid that it would go by.
Okay.
I was afraid that you would get away without us. Okay, then they're gonna do the evil.
Right away. Loving like rain falling, every bit sinking in, goes to the root of it all, the heart and the stone, the drum and the bone, the beat in the middle of the soul, the call to see, to remember and to witness all that's in between, this crazy and a dream. Constant rain, the call of freedom sings from our hearts. It seems to have echoed out to the world, changed everything, two different things, into golden folds of rust and red. All the lives that we have led, all the blood that's been bled, live another time we spent looking the other way now, and forgive us our sin. Let us begin again. See, we were given our own reasons for our many acts of treasons, believed instead to be our virtue, and a wicked love for the truth. It's better than any drug. It's better with all the love. It's how we will rise above. Leave it better for the next time. shine so bright. Keep believing that the best is yet to come. This fight has only just begun. You can see it in the way we still hold hands. Our hearts are wrapped up in the dance. A sweet romantic harmony. A love this world so dearly needs. A love this world so dearly
Yeah.
Thank you.
I love that, man.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
much, man.
Last one?
Yeah, last one.
Rob, thank you. Love you. Yeah, I'm excited about
man.
that. Yeah.
I'm gonna spam you with so many comments on the
Sweet.
stream.
Dude, I tried. I was on it for a little bit, and then I got tired of it. But it's awesome.
Let's do it.
Sorry, yeah. Thank you all for listening and, yeah, looking in this direction. What are we doing?
Were you gonna do scientist or were you doing something else?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, maybe we should do something else.
Okay. I'm down for whatever.
How about Catch Yourself?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we did a switch. I was going to do a cover song that we
Nah,
did.
play this one. You wrote this.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We do a version. Okay. Thank you guys very much. Cross my side, I know it's hard to believe again. It's hard to receive again. Oh, well, even though the changes come and go, it's all about a friend in need. Oh, yes, a friend in need. Oh, what our memory. Scream about the light. Oh, baby, are they frightful memories? Yep. This time it's gonna be different. This time it's gonna be for real. This time gonna keep it simple, straight to the point, and messing up and doing anything wrong. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. 'Cause in the night there are things we don't talk about. In the night there are things that'll make you wanna scream about the light. Oh baby, I remain frightful memories. I was straying. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Rob. Thank you for having me. Thank you, Chris, for sitting with me. But enough about you.
All right, okay. Before you guys leave, we're in here Christmas Eve, next Tuesday, and we're going to have a special performance of Fold Up Your Chairs. Yes, that's the band that one night played here, the three of them, Rebecca, Rob, and Jules, and it was amazing, and they debuted at the Street Festival, and they haven't been heard of since. No, they'll be back on Tuesday. And then also, I found out that about 2 years ago that my bookkeeper loves to cook and make desserts. Doesn't particularly want to eat them, but she loves to make them. And they're amazing. So we're going to have all kinds of desserts that she's made and hot cider, which I'll bring. I won't make it, but I'll bring it. And so, you know, be here. It's going to be a party. It's not about somebody that says, "Oh, I don't have anybody around me on Christmas Eve." No, it's not about that. It's just a Tuesday night, and we have an open mic. So come on out. It'll be loads of fun. And speaking of loads of fun, home from college finished her first series of exams and has lived to. Why, it seemed like only a few months you wandered in here and then played a couple songs and everybody said, come back, and you've been doing that. Yeah. Seems like.
No, fix this. It's too high, bro.
All right.
I was talking into it, but I'm trying to make sure you're doing your job.
Oh my God.
Yeah, now she's in college, you know.
Yeah, now
so
she's
it's like,
sassy.
yeah, really. It's like, get out of here. You know. It's good to see you. I'm going to leave the stage. So
I
that
feel like
you
I'm
can
getting
do what you want.
interviewed. I feel like I'm on a talk show.
Well, we do that too.
Finally. Please welcome in Maddie.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really prepare anything, as kind of happens. Me and Bobby were talking about that. So I'm gonna do one that I think it's called Gasoline first, and then I'm gonna do one I haven't done in a little bit, which is Autumn. So this is Gasoline. You got my guitar?
Yep.
You're good. Feel like I can't get up. Dug a hole, now I'm stuck. 'Cause all these people want you, so I'll never be enough. I'm hanging on by a thread. You're all that's in my head. And I can go all these places, but I wanna be with you instead. I've been hurting myself for too long. Don't you go and do it too? You give me air to breathe. Is it more or less than what I need? All the love you pour on me, scared it's gasoline. 'Cause that's all it's been before. With you I wanted more. Should've known you'd burn me, should've known you'd hurt me. Now I'm glued to my seat, and I can barely eat. I'll look past anything you do if you'll still let me love you. You became my muse. Now I can't listen to any song I once loved, 'cause now they're all about you. Curtains ripped from the window, all I need is you. But I go 'cause I sound crazy when I love you. I love you. All the burn me, should've known you'd hurt me. And I'll compare what you did to me to every lover's scene. You hurt me so bad that I want you back. You could just ask. This is what I deserve. I don't deserve you, I never did. And I would have hurt myself every damn time you were mad if it meant you'd let me stay. All the love you pour on me, scared it's gasoline. 'Cause that's all it's been before. With you I wanted more. Should've known you burned me, should've known you'd hurt me. Gasoline. Gasoline. Should've known you burned me, should've known you'd hurt me. That was a little rough. Thank you. I'm gonna play one I haven't played in a little bit. It's called Autumn. We'll see. I haven't sung in this range as much recently, so we'll see how it goes. This is Autumn. Could you be my forever? Turn to me instead of her. September talks of summer. We could be there by November. Seasons change, years go by. Wealth and fame aren't worth your life. Autumn's the start of new beginnings, but I'm stuck on something old. I should call it fall, 'cause I'm not winning. I've already fallen and it's getting cold. Let me keep you warm. Let me keep you warm. Let me keep you warm. It's getting cold in autumn. So am I, so are you. We're getting worse, but I can't move. Bronze leaves drifting will set the mood. Golden light goes too soon. Seasons change, years go by. Wealth and fame aren't worth your life. Autumn's the start of new beginnings, but I'm stuck on something old. I should call it fall, 'cause I'm not winning. I've already fallen and it's getting cold. Let me keep you warm. Let me keep you warm. Let me keep you warm. It's getting cold in autumn. A sweatshirt set aside, you and those gorgeous eyes. Autumn's gray skies, tree silhouette, moonlight shining on you and I. Watch until daylight. We're cold, it's alright. It's alright. Autumn's the start of new beginnings, but I'm stuck on something old. I should call it fall, 'cause I'm not winning. I've already fallen and it's getting cold. Let me keep you warm. Let me keep you warm. Let me keep you warm. It's getting cold in autumn. Let me keep you warm. Let me keep you warm. Let me keep you warm. It's getting cold in autumn. In autumn. Thank you.
Dave, watch this instrument mic, please. Kill it. Kill it.
Oh no.
I remember you come into my little Capital City open mic with this beautiful Breedlove guitar.
Yeah.
I'm kind of jealous of it. It's just a nice guitar. You play it well.
Thank you.
And you write amazing things. So I'm glad you're here.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta get my. Where is my?
All right, nerd. Was it purchased at the House of Musical Traditions? Oh, nice. I think I knew that. I think I did know that.
All right.
A long time ago.
Let's
Please
see
welcome
here.
Dave Potts to pray.
All right. Capo 3. Let's see here. So these are two cover songs. Wait a second. This is not. Hold on. Is this off? Maybe I'm totally off. Hold on. It says Capo 3. I think I'm going to pass on this one. Let's hope I can do this one.
Do you want that music stand a little bit lower?
Grandma's hands clapped in church on Sunday morning. Grandma's hands played the tambourine so well. Grandma's hands used to issue out a warning. She'd say, "Billy, don't you run so fast. Might fall on a piece of glass. Might be snakes there in that grass." Grandma's hands. Grandma's hands soothed the Grandma's hands soothed the local unwed mother. Grandma's hands used to ache sometimes and swell. Grandma's hands used to lift her face and tell her, she'd say, "Billy, don't you love that man? That you really love that man? Put yourself in Jesus' hand." Grandma's hands. Grandma's hands used to hand me a piece of candy. Grandma's hands picked me up each time I fell. Grandma's hands, boy, they really came in handy. She'd say, "Maddie, don't you whip that boy. What you wanna spank him for? He didn't drop no apple core." But I don't have Grandma anymore. And if I get to heaven, I'll look for Grandma's hands. Grandma's hands.
So we'll stop there. Good?
I just told someone they were next.
You know what we can do while they're ready?
Oh, yeah. Give me a sec. Let me warn them that whoever I said was next, they're next. Patrick Smith, you're up fast, but not quite yet.
Oh. We have to do it. We have to do it. You need a mic and I need a mic. Is he within earshot?
Please. David, yes.
There we go. Because guess what? Guess what? Today is Phil's actual birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Phillip. Happy birthday to you. And many more, and many more, and many more, and many more, and many more.
All right, Patrick, come and save us from ourselves.
Thank you so much. That was like beautiful and creepy at the same time.
That's what I aim for at all times. I've heard it before.
It's how we are so successful.
But I've always found Heather to actually be quite attractive. Nice to meet Rob. Thanks, Rob. She's a Halloween girl. Shoot.
My actual birthday is Halloween, so that's fine.
This is for you.
Thank you.
Oh, here comes the illustrious, magically fingered, well, that's a weird sentence, well-illuminated Patrick Smith.
Well illuminated. Do you have it, David?
You not getting it? You volume up?
You got enough? That's everything. Yeah. Taking flight.
Patrick, before you hit your next song, do I have a new friend Sam tonight? Somewhere? Oh, duh. I'm so sorry. You're up next.
Didn't quite get warmed up enough for that piece, but c'est la vie. You know, Phillip talked about music helping him process things, life, and that's the case for me too. That song came out on my father's birthday a few years ago, and well, he was a good guy, but he was a tough guy, and that song's let me see something I never saw for about 65 years of my life. This next piece is titled "Forgive Me." Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Whatever out of syncness you were feeling at the beginning, you conquered it by the second song. It was gorgeous. Our next artist will actually be one of our features in February. So here's a teaser taster. And if you're thinking to yourself, oh, I was never going to come back to the open mic, well, maybe she'll convince you to come back in February. Samantha Briggs. I encountered Samantha Briggs at Hellbenders when I was featuring there. And I was like, holy crap.
Oh man,
said
I don't know
that
about that one, but yeah, it was great. Rob came up to me, like, I was sitting at the table, and then all of a sudden, someone appeared in front of me and said, open mic, feature, February? I said yes. So, how's this? Somebody earlier asked me if I was nervous to come up here, and I said no, and I lied. Because I've never been here before, but yeah, some familiar faces, some new ones. Thanks for having me here. Thank you. This song is called Cinnamon. Sunspots in the mind's eye, in the freeways witching hour. My guidelines are behind me, and you're good for me. Sand light on my console, ghost in the shotgun seat. The earth has walls and edges, you're no good to me, no. 'Cause I want a man with blood on his hands, so I know where he draws his line. I want a man who curses the day, so I know where he'll be at night. Where's your passion? Where's your flame? Waiting on you to set the blaze. Cut your caution, cut your crime. Stick a knife through angel eyes. I've got cinnamon down my throat, wishing I had someone else to choke. Lighter on my boot heel, leaving this year's broken home. This seabed knows it's salt, kid, but you're good for me. Mama, I can't fix this, they all end up dead anyway. Next harvest will be stronger, this one's no good to me, no. 'Cause I want a man with blood on his hands, so I know where he draws his line. I want a man who curses the day, so I know where he'll be at night. Where's your passion? Where's your flame? Waiting on you to set the blaze. Cut your caution, cut your crime. Stick a knife through angel eyes. I've got cinnamon down my throat, wishing I had someone else to choke. Wishing I had someone else to choke. Oh, it's been a minute. Yeah, that was Cinnamon. Some people might say it was about killing your husband, but I don't know who started that rumor. What? It's so weird. Happy songs. Yeah, so, ukulele's not my first instrument, weirdly enough. I started piano lessons this year, actually, but originally I started them at 16. Ukulele's been one of those things that I always kind of self-taught, and God, it's so portable. You can't carry pianos the way you can carry these things. But it means that I've been writing songs on the ukulele for a little while, because it's just a lot more convenient. This one is called Low Blood Sugar. My eyes dull in front of you, the lights confectionery hues, remnants of this icing on my frozen fingertips, just from touching you, your mouth, syrup on the tongue, your laugh, I miss it like a lung. I wonder if you notice that I'm strung out on your drugs, slowly sinking into low blood sugar. I'm lost, lost in clouded dreams. Your pull is stronger than it seems. You draw me in, you get me high, you leave me on the drop, wanting more from you. And they say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I say what doesn't kill you rots your teeth, beating on your brain until you're conquered, till you're blue. Oh, my eyes dull in front of you, the lights confectionery hues. I'm watching myself slipping through, can't live another day, slowly sinking into low blood sugar. Good. Thank you. That song was inspired by an empty box of Pop-Tarts. Okay. Yeah. Listen, you can find inspiration anywhere. Anywhere. Sometimes in sugary breakfast treats. That's it for me. Thank you all for having me, and I will move along, because Rob is really wants me off this stage.
Between now and February, maybe.
Or don't. Wait till February.
What's this?
It's my new guitar.
What the hell's that? Ooh.
It's amazing. It's a nylon string electric, yeah.
I know these. I love these.
I'm gonna sit for this.
Sorry, I'm totally distracted by your guitar.
Yes. This is my game, so I'm not very impressive. My guitar is Thank you.
Are you pianing as well, or just
I
the
am
guitar?
pianing. I shall pan first, but I can plug this in and get all situated. Situated as they do. This is it. Yep. Thank you. Thank you for not wanting me to bump my head. I appreciate that.
Well, it comes with this.
Yeah, I mean, next time you may want me to bump my head, and I'm okay with that. All right, so there's this, and then next Tuesday. Oh, hang on though. Where's the next? Oh, it's right here.
David Eisner is very
Next Tuesday, we are featuring the three of us. Fold up your chairs. One of the people is me. You can fold me up like a chair, I guess, like if you don't want to see us play, but okay, I'm not gonna make it weird. I'm gonna go to the piano.
I want you to stand up.
Oh, you did bring me a stick. You sure did. You sure did. I rejected your gift. Okay. Well, you can tell how active my mind is today. It's great. All right. This microphone is very close to my face. Okay.
Do you want to back it up?
Yes. Thank you so much. I have a problem actually with sort of like intermittently hitting my face on microphones because I get all into the music and I'm like, oh, it's right there. Thank you, Heather.
I'm like really nervous this is gonna like. You're doing a good job, Heather.
Good, but a little higher so I can fit this here. So that's perfect. That'll be good. All right. Yes, I think this will be okay.
You did good.
You did good. You did good.
Rebecca Berlin.
Hello. It's me, Rebecca. Well, I don't usually play cover songs at open mics, but I'm going to tonight. This has been a year for me, 2024. It's been a very strange year. And it's a year of a lot of change and learning how to say goodbye. And so this song and also my song are sort of in that vein. And I really have enjoyed learning more cover songs this year because I feel like I can take this beautiful thing someone else has created and sort of layer it into my own experience. And sometimes it's almost like someone else knows how to say something about me better than I know how to say it. So this is called Manhattan by Sarah Bareilles.
You can have Manhattan, I know it's for the best. Gather up the avenues and leave them on your doorstep. And I'll tiptoe away so you won't have to say you heard me leave. You can have Manhattan, I know it's what you want. The bustle and the buildings, the weather
Thank you. So now you sort of get the vein that I'm coming at you with. Really excited and exuberant. Please don't. I've been instructed not to, so he shall remain anonymous. Oh, good question. I feel like I should be fold. I don't know. I can also be your, fold up, or up your. I can be up yours. All right, well, on that note, are we getting enough sound? Okay, and this is in, what? Okay. F sharp. Okay. Well, this is a song about things that maybe they should be expected, but they somehow never really feel that way when you get there. It's called Climate Change. When you said it was over, I started to breathe. Finally realized how tightly I've been squeezing my lungs. 'Cause releasing feels way too scary when you're a canary who senses danger like salt on your tongue. We can cut at the air with machetes, but it still wouldn't slice through the viscous regret and calloused reminders that we wasted each other. Ooh. 'Cause I tried to love you by keeping you safe. You tried to love me by staying away. If only our best attempts mattered as much as the footprints they made. Should've noticed when it snowed in July, when pigs started floating next to the clouds. Turns out the colors in the sky weren't just beautiful shades, they were warning signs of climate change. Always thought doomsday was coming for somebody else. Asteroids hurtling towards Earth, final countdowns, questioning everything as if we could escape the knowing that this is all too little, too late. Is that why I let myself break you? Is that how I let down my guard? When did I start collapsing my to love you by keeping you safe? You tried to love me by staying away. If only our best attempts mattered as much as the footprints they made. Should've noticed when it snowed in July, when pigs started floating next to the clouds. Turns out the colors in the sky weren't just beautiful shades, they were warning signs. How did we get here? How did we get here? How did where we started from end up as nothing more than pieces on the floor? Even though I tried to love you by keeping you safe,
You tried to love me by staying away. If only our best attempts mattered as much as the footprints they made. Should've noticed when it snowed in July, when pigs started floating next to the clouds. Turns out the colors in the sky weren't just beautiful shades, they were warning signs. They were warning signs. They were warning signs of climate change. Climate change. Thank you so much. Can I unplug?
Cheers will join you next month.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, Bobby. Bobby.
Beautiful.
Please welcome the man who has threatened to tackle me today.
Yep.
Please welcome Bobby.
I said tackle, I sort of meant bear hug. But like where it would end up on the floor, because, you know, seemed like the right thing.
So my wife doesn't let me go out.
Exactly. Mine either.
And yet here we are.
Indeed.
Together.
All these jokes, and then I was going to say something that's a little bit of a downer, but it needs to be recognized. Before I begin, probably people know Ravi Shankar, very famous Indian musician, probably the most famous Indian musician in the world. But this week we had the passing of Zakir Hussain, Ustad Zakir Hussain, who was probably the most important Indian musician that had been living recently. If anybody has seen us perform before as Sutra, or I played with Raphael, who plays the tabla, Zakir Hussain was the tabla maestro, Ustad, we call Ustad, meaning like master, and he passed away. It's a big loss. There's probably definitely the foremost exponent of the instrument, and one of the most important Indian classical musicians alive. So I had to dedicate this song to Ustad ji. Play a little Indian classical raga, Asavari. Thank you. I'm going to play now a Afghan folk tune called Karara Rasha. Thank you.
Joseph, it is finally your turn. I've been waiting all this night for this brand new artist, brand new to us artist, who, when he wandered by, I think it was Patrick Smith, sort of leaned around the room, was like, "You're amazing." I was like, "Oh, crap, I'm gonna." So I shouldn't talk him up like that, right? Because you never know, you might have an off night, maybe he'll be nervous. So everyone, be prepared to expect the worst. Oh my God. This is a terrible introduction. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry.
No. I've been seeing you sitting here patiently all night. Thank you very much for joining our little weird family tonight.
Oh,
Please welcome
cool.
Joseph.
My name is Joseph. I'm going to play two pieces that I wrote called Wonders and The Piano Voyage.
John coming up next. Who's our lute player, our native lute player. It's been a really nice night of optimistic music, which is not normally my jam.
Don't worry.
I like my angry stuff. And Jules will take care of it, I'm sure. But in the meantime, I almost feel uplifted and stuff.
Why would you even speak that out loud?
That's pretty gross.
Well,
dude.
I know.
I'll try to stop. That's a little close.
Yeah, that's pretty mellow.
So close.
Don't want to bust that thing.
Yeah, that was nice. There was some murder. It brought me back a little bit. That was good.
That Candyman stuff is all sexy and stuff, so I don't know if it's going to be that tough.
Isn't it? I don't get it.
Dirty. Yeah.
All right. These things, these bug ears.
terrible things
Yes, thank you. Thank you for pointing that out.
I was so
got it.
focused on my optimism.
That would be pretty bad.
I was willing the thing to work.
It's like purple tonight. That's okay. I don't need to talk. I just want to play. Everyone wants to go home, right?
Since he will not say it, then please welcome John.
Okay. I want to play the same things I always play because they're the longest things I know, and it's the only way I'll get more than 30 seconds because all this stuff is so stupid short. All right. No, this is a prelude. Excuse me. Got to stick the landing there. Let's call that one done. One more measure left and you get it. Okay. And another thing by Spinaccione. This is actually from the first book of printed lute music ever, but not this one. Thank you.
I like this. Nice job. We're almost there, my friends. Just a couple more. We got Clifton coming up next.
Hello.
Look good?
Oh, we got little arms.
Yeah, little arms.
It has arms. Feel weirdly about them.
Heather, I'm afraid you're next.
I'm afraid. All right. Let's see. This stand is freaking me out. It's got like little arms to hold the music down, but then it gets in the way a little bit. I don't know. What's the... Okay. There, that'll be fine. All right. Hi, everybody. Hi. Helps if I turn the volume on the guitar. No? All right. So, this is for the second song, but I'm also going to use my phone for the first song. It's a bit of a sad week for me. There are the reasons why, as Bobby sort of mentioned earlier, there's people leaving us. But last week I got some news that the open mic that I host at Hellbender, tomorrow will be the last one. I'll talk to you about that later. I'm not supposed to say why. I didn't do anything. That's all I have to say. Nothing bad, just unfortunate circumstances. And so I invite you all, of course, to come out. The brewery opens at 5. The open mic starts at 5:30. Typically, we'd go to 10, but we're going to go to like at least 11 tomorrow. I just want to make sure. Turn it to 11, yeah.
He told me that they actually weren't going to close the bar.
I mean, more or less. But I've been hosting that open mic for just about a year. But all good things apparently must be taken away from me. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. I used to run a venue in Chicago, and similar things happened that are happening with that ended that as well. So it's unfortunate. It sucks to have it always happen, but it's always the same reasons. It helps if my phone doesn't turn off when I need to read that. And in fact, I think the reason why is that. There we go. That should be fine. So I was working up some tunes, and so this is sort of my test run. My apologies if some of these are a little rough. But I'm also going to try to play them tomorrow. One of them is the second song is a song that the owner of Hellbender has been egging me on to play for a long time. And while I can't play it like Paul Brady can play it, I'll try to play it anyway. But this first one is a little arrangement of an old tune that you might know.
Boat to England, baby, maybe to Spain. Wherever I have gone, wherever I've been and gone, the blues, well, blues, are all the same. Send out for whiskey, mama. Send out for gin. Me in room service, honey. Me in room service, mama. Living life of sin. Life of sin. 'Cause when I'm not drinking, honey, you know you're on my mind. I ain't drinking, mama. I ain't sleeping, mama. You know you're gonna catch me crying. Try another city, baby, another town. Wherever I have gone, wherever I've been and gone, the blues, they always come and follow me around. Living is a gamble, baby, and loving's much the same. Wherever I have played, wherever I've been and played, you know, blues, they run the game. Maybe tomorrow, honey, some taste down the line. I'll wake up older, so much older, honey. And I'll just stop all my trying, all my trying. 'Cause we'll catch a boat to England, baby, maybe to Spain. Wherever I have gone, wherever I've been and gone, the blues, they are the same. Well, the blues, they run the game. Thank you. I'm going to, and hopefully I play it better. But that's always the hope. Here, I'm going to move this over here because my done guitar left hand is going to get in the way. All right. Here's a song, like I said, that I've been egged on to play a whole bunch of times. And I've been really intimidated by this song, mostly because I was trying to learn it how Paul Brady does it. This is Arthur McBride, if you know that song. And I realized I shouldn't try to play it like Paul Brady plays it. One, because I'd have to tune right now to open G, and that would take a minute. And it's better this way, maybe. But...
as we were walking on down the seaside. Now mark what did follow and what did betide. For it being on Christmas morning, out for recreation, we went on a train where we met Sergeant Allen and Corporal Vane, and a little wee drummer intending to camp. For the day being pleasant and charming. Oh, good morning, the sergeant did cry, and the same two gentlemen we did reply. Well, intending no harm, but meant to pass by. For it being on Christmas morning, he says, from you fine fellows, if you will enlist, it's 10 guineas of gold I will slip in your fists. And a crown in the bargain for the kick of the dust, and drink the king's health in the morning. For a soldier, he leads a very fine life, and he always is blessed with a charming young wife. He pays all his debts without sorrow or strife, and he always lives pleasant and charming. And a soldier, he is always decent and clean, in the finest of clothes he's constantly seen. While the other poor fellows who heard he had mean and something grew in the morning. But says Arthur, I wouldn't be proud of your clothes, for you've only the mend of them, as I suppose. And you dare not change them one night, for you know, if you do, you'll be flogged in the morning. And although that we are single and free, well, we take great delight in our own company, and we have no desire strange faces to see. Although your offers are charming, we have no desire to take your advance. All the dangers and the hazards we barter on chance. We have no scruples but to send us to France, where we would be shot without warning. Oh no, says the sergeant, I'll take no such chat. No, I'll neither, but I take it from small people. If you insult me with one other word, well, I'll cut off your heads in the morning. And Arthur and I, well, we soon drew our hearts, and we scarce gave them time to draw their own blades. When a trusty shillelagh came down on their and take that as fair warning. And their old rusty rapiers that hung by their sides, well, we flung them as far as we could in the tides. Now take them out, devils, right off the bride. Temper their rage in the morning. Little wee drummer, we flattened his power and we made a football of his rowdy down. Through no time but to walk into row. Baited a tedious returning. And we haven't no money, we paid off them cracks, and we paid no respect to their two bloody bags. We gathered them there like a pair of red sacks, and we left them for dead in the morning. So to conclude and to finish disputes, we obligingly asked them if they wanted recruits. For we were lads who would give them hard clues, and we bade them look sharp in the morning. Me and my cousin, one Arthur McBride, as we were walking down by the seaside. Now mark what did follow and what did betide, for it being on Christmas morning. Thank you very much. Ben, if you're listening, that one's for you, man.
Heather Lloyd on percussion.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Making sure like this stays. I didn't think I was gonna play. I figured we were just like. Alright.
Your name was
Mine?
on the board.
Not mine. Mine. Yeah. Oh, my QR code's in my backpack. It's over there. I'm not gonna talk a lot. Hi, my name is Heather Aubrey Lloyd.
Please welcome Heather Aubrey Lloyd.
I've been Rob's bandmate for a really long time. But what's awesome about him and what's awesome about our band is that we're really super supportive of each other. And so, for example, when you're working on a solo album, oh man, I messed this up. It doesn't sound very much like the band. Sometimes your band is super supportive of you. And so, for example, it came apart, but it's okay. Before the night is over and you're still here, you should ask me about my album fundraiser. I'm gonna do 2 songs that are gonna be on it.
I wasn't willing to go living as wild as I could. I looked down and I found my feet turned to wood. I bloomed and I beckoned, but still I stood. A marigold, a marigold in golden gray.
ought to be, so it is happily where I'm planted, sway in the breeze. Don't take roots for granted, but a rose in the downspout gets pulled unwanted, 'cause a weed is just a seed in the wrong place. So I stay here in my bed, wasting away. I swallow tears, the sea there says somewhere wild birds sing. Scented kiss, they brush past my lips. I guess you got the world if you got the wings. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Hey bud, where you been? Tell me again of ghosts led home by fragrant powers. And what of Bombay? Is it true what they say? Do monkeys run off with all the gods' flowers? Fall's coming on, the lawns for the hay, and all that can leave is gone away. Grass always greener, yeah, that's what they say. I keep making my own sunshine in the rain. Marigold, marigold is going gray. Marigold is growing older every day. Oh, marigold, merry-going, going, going.
This is one of those I really wish I didn't have. I took a long time to make this album, and part of the reason was because most of the songs were written during pandemic, and I couldn't record them. They were like in studio limbo. Quite literally, at one point in time, the first two songs were ready to go in the midst of mix and master, and the engineer's studio got completely cleaned out in a robbery, which put another 3 to 4 months on that. It was terrifying for everybody. God bless engineers who'd back up in triplicate. So this was the song I wrote to celebrate that very particular New Year's. This will be the last track on the album. It's called December 32nd, 2020.
And the ball will fall on an empty Times Square, and we'll sing Auld Lang Syne and really mean it this time. But my heavy heart still hangs dangling high above the earth. Still so much work and so little way to resolve anything. I will hold my breath, because we're not through yet. A child racing through the darkness from all the ghosts they've seen. 'Cause you can't unknow times like these, once they go, they will haunt from all the corners, whispering from underneath the bed. And we will take a cup of kindness, yet I know. And we will move a little closer to the light. But tonight feels like a song, forgotten words we hum along, like a prayer we only half believe. But we still pray, still hum if we can't sing, and each will find their way to just get through this thing. And we'll make our plans and dream of years we'll follow through, 'cause that's all we know to do.
And if you want to support that album, the fundraiser's going for like another
25 hours or something. Anyway, thank you.
One last artist, Jules Bland. Yeah, okay, so I'm the chair, you share the.
Oh, I love it. I love that he's like, yeah. I think that's perfect.
Is it perfect?
It is.
You come to help. What's that? Just stay over here. Okay.
I know I'm gonna overheat. Mute this. Yeah, mute that. Mute that. You should mute that though before you do that. Okay. Well, then it's fine. Yeah. Okay.
I'll just go over here.
Plugging it in will help. Oh man. You can always have me unmuted. Yeah. I'm muted on my end. Can I get more, please? More still. I can boost it over here, but you may turn it down. Could you bring the lows up a bit?
Finally. Good God, y'all. Give me a sign. Give me some time. It's all too much. I can't keep up, but I'll try. I need to leave. Why can't I breathe? I can't find the earth. I've lost the urge to break free. Bring me right back to that cold, hard ground. Make me feel safe and sound. I've had enough. I'm giving up. I need you to take me away, lead me astray. Do the worst you can. All of my plans were mistakes, but don't make me choose. I got nothing to lose. Oh yeah, my past's a mess, and there's no one left to view. Bring me right back to that cold, hard ground. Make me feel safe and sound. Take me back home when I was alone. I need you to, need you to. They all ran out, shuttered me out in the black, shutting me down. I had no ground to fight back. No one more that I'm lost to the ages. No place for me in the history book pages. Nothing to show for the legacies I've kept intact. I wanna live. Take what you give. Try to find my way. Blindly betray and forgive. And I wanna burn. Flesh and bone, have to be shown how to learn. Please take me down to that cold, hard ground. So sick of safe and sound. We may not get through, I may not save you. You need me to bring me right back to that cold, hard ground. Make me feel safe, so safe and sound. Take me back home when I was alone. Oh, I need you to. Going over there now. Yeah, you're welcome, world. Let's just put that down. Don't need that. Here we go. Now you can see my upper torso. Lucky you. I haven't played this song in a while. I really like it. So I'm going to play it now. Well, yeah, I wrote it. I love all my children. This song is about a fictional dystopia with glaring similarities to our own dystopia. Relatability. The Jules Bland promise. Come back to bed, just lay with me. Rest your head and try to sleep. There's nothing there in the dark. No need to go and fall apart. Just smile. Maybe it won't happen. Just smile. Don't have the patience for these conversations. It hurts when I think too much. So take the car, join me in the parlor. Feels good to be out of touch. Is it too much to ask of you to leave it all behind? Is there no going back to having nothing on our minds? So goodbye to good vibes. Come back to work, just let it be. We'll make the whole world bright and clean. Protect and serve, hold the line. Custodians of peace of mind. Just smile, doesn't matter that it happened. Just smile. Little peace and quiet. Gotta keep implying. There's no need to kick the hive. Don't try to justify it. Oh no, just trust the fire. Be happy to be alive. Is it too much to ask of you to abandon all concern? Is there no going back to when you loved to watch it burn? So goodbye to good vibes. Oh no. so I'm not lip syncing, or my fingers aren't. Fold up your chairs.
One last hand of the evening for Drew Bland. Do I have anything else to say? I do not. Please come back. Well, no. If you have no place else to go, we'll be your family for Christmas Eve. My wife has a gig. My wife. And so.
Man, that's something.
So Dave, the feedback has got to cease.
It's happening while I was singing too.
And if you have no family on New Year's Eve, we'll be here for that too. I think we'll try to get to midnight even and watch the balls drop, whatever that really means.
Huh?
He's not mic'd, it's fine. But thank you so much for being here. Come back when you're ready.
Fold up your chairs.
We do this every Tuesday. And yes, fold up your chairs and go home. Have a safe night. Bye. Get out. What's that, Dave?
Mute everything. Oh, awesome.
Yep.
And then we can just go.